anchor and cricket commentator all the way from Hyderabad. We welcome you all to the qualifiers of Godavari Premier League, which is powered by Miracle Engineering. In the first qualifier, at the moment, the toss has been done. Ramachandrapuram Royals won the toss and opted to bat first against the team of Godavari Riders. Coming back to the pitch condition, in all the previous matches, even though I'm not there, I have seen lots of dryness, especially for the team batting second. So when the match progresses on, these wet patches would become a bit dry. From there on, it will be an added advantage for the batsman because we could see the ball nicely coming onto the bat. But the team of Ramachandrapuram Royals, they are often able to defend the target. So their plan, the captain has decided to bat first. When they put a big target, the bowlers will take on the responsibility, and later it will be the swing and also the spin, both of them doing from both the ends. Seems to be a fine choice, but also a bit challenging. In all the previous matches, especially the teams who batted second, who chased, have got more number of wins. It's been the combination of around 6 teams. Right now we have the qualifiers. This is almost close to the semi-final stage. In fact, the eliminator stage we can call it as. So 4 teams at the moment, and 2 teams will be proceeding to the finals, which is here on 27th of this month. And GPL has maintained the equal standards just like the IPL, because even though when we see online, everything starting from the technical side and while coming to the ground, you could see the boundary ropes which have been covered enthusiastically with the sponsors' boats, and also the boats behind shows everything in perfection. Thanks to the organizer, Mr. Karuna and Co, for letting me be a part of this tournament. I've been from Hyderabad, so due to some emergency situations, I've not been available. But these 3 days, I'm going to be there with you, entertain not only with the pitch report, but also with the ball-to-ball commentary. There would be interaction with the captains, with the players, and the star performers. We could make the man of the match presentation in a professional way, and the grand finale is going to be too outstanding. We are in Kakinada, and this surface has got lots of greenery all around. You could see the tall coconut trees that have been producing the strong breeze from the east to the west. This will also enable the bowlers, especially the pacers, to take on the advantage. Seems like the toss has favored either teams. Could be Riders, could be Royals. They have equal chances. But however, I'm excited just like you. Within a shorter span, we could see the men in yellow, the Riders getting inside, and the men in pink, Royals with the bat. So just stay tuned for the live action. I'll be right back in the commentary box. కన్నా బ్రో ఇప్పుడు పంపినది ఇంకా అదే కదా ఇప్పుడు మనోడు కూడా చూపించాడు ఏం చెప్తున్నావురా నువ్వు కూర్చో 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 వెల్కమ్ బ్యాక్ It's 2 runs in the first over, scored by the Minin Ping, 2 for no loss. A fabulous start from Sumit, just a single. Kumar is off the mark with a run. That's been a quick move. Just on the first ball from Shivashankar, doing the right thing, forcing the batsman to have some response on that, coming over the stumps. Mirza not yet off the mark. The winner of this contest will proceed to the finals. Slow ball on the offside. Seems to be inside the line. And good to see there is a slip fielder standing on. And one man at gully. High in the air. That's going to be lined safely towards the boundary line. Massive. That's bigger and better. That's the first maximum of the day. First one in the qualifiers. And what a movement to bring up that. It's Kumar placing it right. He knew where the fielders are. Using the pace of the bowler, he has done the right thing. Played towards square, and now the bowler wants the square fielder. The power play is on for the first 6 overs. Long on comes inside the circle. Shot to the pitch, this must be taken. And the keeper doesn't make a mistake. That will be the celebration from the bowler Shiva. This has been the funny part of the game. A big 6 followed by the wicket. Kumar would be disappointed with himself. He came in a josh to play the big shots back to back, but the second one went the wrong way. Men in yellow will consider this. Shivashankar off the mark with this wicket. An impressive start from Shiva. Two dots, a 6 and a wicket. Ramachandrapuram Royals want to post a big total. At number 3, here comes Tapasvi. lots of experience, close to 200 matches, 6,100 plus runs, average close to 40. He's a healthy campaigner for his side. Seems to be a decent pace generated by Shiva, targeting the stumps. Good response from the batsman. Talking about the field placement, two fielders can stand near the boundary line. We have wide mid wicket and deep square. Not a convincing shot, and this is just short of the fielder, turning it the shot long off. That could have been a brave catch if he had taken that. It's never easy diving forward, and the ball didn't come to the expectations of the fielder. 2 rods to finish and a wicket, a 6 of the over. With this, Royals have made 8 runs for the loss of a wicket after the second over. Four dots, the maximum, and the wicket. So that's the composition of the first over from Shiva. 6 runs and a wicket. Looking to hit the stumps, not a proper timing, but still a bit of bat on that enables the batsman to cross the line. With this, Mirza is off the mark. It's Sumit to Tapasvi. Superb stuff from the left armer. That was angling into the right-hander. Coming over the stumps, and we often know in the game of cricket, could be a batter or a bowler, the left-handers can produce more impact when compared. This is a psychological advantage as well. Sumit wants more protection on the onside, and that's the reason mid-wicket is being placed. What a way to make it on the offside. Just beating up the batsman with full pace. That's a quick reaction from the batsman, but it could have been played waiting a bit more. Nice seam position here from Sumit. That's nicely played, but in the gap, that has gone all the way. This is a stylish way to get off the mark for the new man Tapasvi. There is nothing much behind that except the timing. And the genius thing is to find the gap there. Bisecting the two fielders on the offside and the boundary it covers. Down the leg side, umpire stretches his hands, calling it as a wide. Both the batsmen have got off the mark. Tapasvi just now with a boundary. Tremendous way to bowl that, and at the last second, The batsman has made it clear that he can play down the ground. The Pacific gets a tough single and quick reaction from Mirza, running hard towards the danger end. A perfect bouncer. And the batsman wanted to judge that onto the back foot, looking for the uppercut, but finishes as a dot. With his 3 overs have been completed, 7 came off it, and the score is 15 for 1. Not a convincing stroke. Nice way to start from the bowler. From both the ends, we could see the left armer and the right armer trying to impress the skipper. They've been asking the batsman few questions with the pace. Perfectly driven, but in reply there has been a tremendous stop. That has been a fierce stroke, but the fielder at his best, who is standing it long off, has made sure that there is no chance to score run for that. Played it with the soft hands, with some respect towards the ball that is coming onto the stumps. We could see a dot again. Godavari Premier League powered by Miracle Engineering. That's played nicely. No chance for the fielder standing at fine leg. Helping the ball on its way. The batsman has got on top of that. Superbly timed. That will be the second boundary of this innings. 2 boundaries and a sixer so far. In the air, I think that's going to be a difficult opportunity for the fielder. That didn't carry well, not even for the fielder inside the circle or the one who is running towards the boundary line, but there seems to be a bit of fumble there. The fielder might need some medication. He tried his best, put his effort, and fell down at the end. Seems to be another one. This time for the bowler. It's 2 wickets for Shiva. 4 overs gone. It's 20 for 2. Wickets of the openers. Firstly Kumar, now Mirza. "20 for 2 after 4 overs. It's Avinash introduced into the bowling attack. New man in is Imtiaz. Seems like Ravindra Jadeja has come to bowl, who is playing for the CSK side. Spin just in the power play. A dot to start. Good one. This time mates the bat. It's better to have a dot ball rather than losing a wicket. Edged. That will not get a chance for a single. So it's 3 dots in a row. So far Tapasvi playing well, 10 from 14 with 2 boundaries. Even more better from the bowler. Not letting any freebies for the batsman. That's dot number 4. Onto the front foot, high in the air, has found the gap and also the distance. That will rise for the second maximum of the qualifiers. First one from Tapasvi. Inside out, and the ball went out of the ground. There's pure timing and a courageous stroke. Moved onto the front foot. Gets 6 for that. Played well, this should be 4. The fielder can't reach there. That's a fierce cut. What a placement it covers. No one could believe these 2 good shots. First 4 dots, then a 6er and a 4. A superb way to finish the over. With this 5 overs have been completed. With 10 runs of it, the score is 30 for 2. Tapasvi moves on to 20 from 17 with 3 boundaries and a 6er. From the commentary end, here comes the pacer. The double wicket taker Shivashankar continues. Imtiaz has played that well, but not well enough in the gap. That has been his first ball. Sometimes it is important to be in the defensive mode when there is a quick lose of wickets. The batsmen need to be watchful. Slow ball, deceiving the batsman with all the pace and all the technique he could generate. Shortly pitched and with all the pace, the bowler has definitely dominated the batsman. It's 3 dots from Shiva to Imtiaz. Also the keeper has done well. A warm welcome once again to Godavari Premier League. This is Qualifier 1 and also Season 1. Pushed on the onside, Imtiaz has found his first run. He's off the mark. Just 2 more balls to finish the mandatory power play. So far the 2 fielders close to the boundary line are the deep backward point and the fielder at mid-wicket. This is going to be a satisfying finish for the power play, especially for the Royals. Onto the back foot he goes on. That's been played. I didn't understand. That could have been a single for sure. So that will be a no ball. A free hit opportunity. The first one of the day. Full license for the batsman. Tapasvi would be definitely targeting the big runs. Now Shiva needs to be a bit thinking on this. Full toss. That's a clever piece of bowling. He knew where the fielders are. And Shiva has been brilliant. He forces the batsman to play towards the long off and covers fielder. And finally produces a free hit ball as a dot. The mandatory power play is likely to finish. This is handsome. That's great. That has gone all the way. No one can stop that, and that too seeming to be a straight shot for a maximum sixer. What a way to finish the over. Stroke of confidence. And that shows his immense power. Not only the bowler's pace, but also the power he generated has found this big shot. Tapasvi has been brilliant at the moment, scoring the bulk of the runs. With this 6 overs have been completed. With 8 runs off it, the score is 38 for 2. Tapasvi batting on 26 from 23 boundaries and 2 sixes. Welcome back. And it has been welcomed by a boundary. The newcomer joins the party. It's Imtiaz facing the first ball of Avinash. It has been a boundary. Superbly played. I think that has been reaching the line over the fence. It's amazing to watch. That has been bowled onto the pads and the batsman making the most of it. Finds the massive runs on the onside at mid-wicket. The batsman looking to turn the things around. This pair has added 28 runs just from 15 balls. Avinash has bowled 8 balls. There are 4 dots, but also 2 sixers and 2 boundaries. Seems like the ball has vanished. Did we find the ball? Seems like the new one is to be taken. Good turnaround here by the Ramachandrapuram Royals. Despite of losing 2 early wickets, this pair stood strong. Tapasvi and Imtiaz batting on 11 from 6. Trend runs of the last 2 balls. 6.2. Royals are on 48 for 2 at the moment. Godavari Premier League powered by Miracle Engineering. Thanks to them. We are also thankful to the list of sponsors and supporters. You can also promote this tournament online. You can ask your friends, family members, and close persons to watch and support GPL in Amplify Sports on YouTube. A definite wide. The batsman is in no frame for that. Played it well. Sweeps it for 1. Mid-wicket has restricted. And with this single, 50 comes up. It's 50 for 2 in 6.3. Superbly played. It's Tapasvi again. I think Royals can enjoy the 50 mark. And after that, there has been the 4th boundary from Tapasvi, creating the own opportunities, playing it onto the back foot. Pushed it with the soft hands, quick single, and fast reaction from the non-striker. Catches the call. That's taken. That's beautiful, brilliant. Outstanding catch there on the boundary line. by the long on fielder. Imtiaz just now looking to test his chances. This ball went the wrong way. That has been the wicket number 3. First one for the spinner. Avinash gets off the mark. 6.5, 55 for 2. Someone from the organizing team should take care of the side screen. That is inside the boundary line. New man in is Aziz Sufyan. After 7 overs, Royals are on 55 for 3. Tapasvi scoring the lead of the runs, 31 from 22. It's spinner Neeraj Yadav who came into the attack. 89 matches, 126 wickets, economy of 5.5. Best of 5 for 23 in this format. Single on the first ball. New bowler to the new batsman. Aziz Sufyan taking his card. A bit of flight, and that's been an advantage for the left armer. An opportunity created for a single. Aziz has got off the mark. Royals would be happy when they could see Tapasvi on strike. Looking for the reverse sweep. There's the first one in the day. That has been bowled onto the fourth stump. Just 2 singles of the first 4 balls. Not a bad start at all. This is close. Keeper believes that the leg is outside, but umpire says the batsman is safe. But the reaction from the wicketkeeper must be appreciated. Rajiv has done well, pitching it outside the off stump. Looking for the leg before appeal, but that doesn't carry much confidence from the keeper. Nice way to finish. 4 dots and 2 singles. After 8 overs, the score is 57 for 3. Just 2 runs from Neeraj Rajiv. The current run rate 7.15. With this, they can take the team total to 145. Royals are well known for their defending skills, but the wicket-taking ability of the bowling side has already proved at the moment with 3 wickets in the first 8 overs. From the Riders. Seeming to be an edge. And the batsman will definitely run for that. Maybe 2. That's a good call from the batsman. Need to know the bowler name, but however, I can see him as another left arm spinner. The third one to be operated. It's Ram Shastri who came to bowl. 112 matches, 163 wickets, economy of 4.9 and best figures of 5 for 14 in this game. In fact, in this format. Quicker one. The batsman read it well. Aziz has just made it clear onto the front foot. That's perfectly played. He won't mind running for that. He knew the value of this stroke. That's going to be sixer. The first one for Aziz. What a timing. Just stood and delivered over the line. Hits it on the offside. Catches the call. That's taken. That's the magic of this game. Just like in the initial overs we have seen, a 6 and a wicket. Now it is being repeated. Aziz would be disappointed. Just now he thought of scoring the big runs, made one and then got out immediately. Clever piece of bowling from the spinner. Ram Shastri is off the mark. That will be the 4th wicket. There must be one batsman to support Tapasvi from the other end. Aziz gone for 9 from 7. Good take by Sumit, the bowler. We have seen 3 catches, a catch by Pavan and 2 by Sumit. Sumit has taken the catches of Imtiaz and Aziz, whereas Pavan took the catch of the opener Kumar. They're trying to make some good starts but immediately getting out. Seems like a balanced game is on. 8.5, 665 for 4. The run rate is healthy, but fall of wickets is definitely troubling the Royals. And riders looking to get the grip of this game. Quicker delivery, the bowler did well and he himself decided to stop the ball. A wicket and a dot to finish. With this, 9 overs have been completed. The score is 65 for 4. Summary of the game. Ramachandrapuram Royals won the toss, wanted to bat first. They have made 65 runs in the first 9 overs, losing 4 wickets. New man in is Naresh. Eight runs and a wicket of the first over from Shastri. Connects well, connects in the gap. The fielders decided not to run for that. There is no chance at all. Terrific placement. Tapasvi looking to be a bit experimental. The previous one is not connected, but this time it is right from the center of the blade. Rajiv has been welcomed with a boundary. Onto the back foot. Good stop in the follow through. Rajiv did well. That was a bit low, close to the knee position. That has created a bit of deviation for the batsman to score the runs. Creating some room for himself. Tapasvi gets one on the offside. Naresh just came in at number 6. Looking to get off the mark. Rajiv to Naresh. And there is a single. Naresh started his account. Not exactly from the blade. So that's just close to the keeper. Dot to finish. With this halfway down the line, Ramachandrapuram Royals have made 71 for the loss of 4 wickets. The projected score is 142 with the current run rate. Should see how would they react in the second half. Quicker ball, but well read by the batsman. Naresh has punched it onto the onside. Most of the strike must be taken by Tapasvi to score the quick runs. But gradually we could see the run rate getting a bit low as riders are consistent with the line. Played well but doesn't find the gap. That is what not expected by Tapasvi. He's taking the room, the risk, but still finds a fielder. That's close, and that's been the stumped opportunity. Wicketkeeper doesn't make a mistake. The batsman is nowhere in the picture. That will be the second wicket for Ram Shastri. The fifth one for the side. Riders will be the happier team. He made the batsman to come onto the front foot. Tapasvi looking for the right partner. It's 2 for 10 from 1.3. Good figures for Shastri. 2 wickets in 9 balls. Now the wicket of Naresh. .3, 73 for 5. Veeraraju will be the new man in. The right-handed batsman has already played 45 matches and scored close to 1300 runs, average of 34, strike rate of 173. So he can make the strike rotate. Slip in place. Short third man is on. Fine leg removed. Opening the face of the bat, there is a chance to meet the ball but unable to find the gap. That's a clever piece of saving himself, Raju. Initially he thought of going onto the front foot and then realized it must be played onto the back foot. He just came inside. Intelligent piece of bowling from Shastri. Played with the soft hands, quick single. Raju gets off the mark. 11 overs have been completed. It's 74 for 5. Dear spectators, just watch the match. We'll be back in a while. Welcome back. 91 for 5 in 13 overs. Two for 21 from Ram Shastri in the first 3 overs. Probably this one will be the last over from Rajiv. That's unusual play from the batsman. The bowler saw the batsman looking to come onto the front foot and he bowled a bit wide than the batsman has expected, but batsman is clever, has somehow managed himself to be in the crease and play for one. What a shot! And that will get the desired result. This time a sixer at mid-wicket. Second one from Veera Raju. The first one against Rajiv. Seems like a premeditated shot. He just decided to come onto the front foot. Meet the ball at the right moment. Cleverly done by the bowler. This one must be a wicket for sure. But the thing is that onto the stumps or did the wicket keeper take the bails off? That's bowled onto the stumps. Neeraj Rajiv gets a wicket finally before he could finish his spell. Tapaswi is the lonely batsman standing there. An outstanding innings of 46 or 41. Raju has been dismissed for 15 from 11. It's 98 for 6. 13.5 overs. 6. Four wickets for the spinners, one for the pace, 2 wickets for the pacer. That is Shiva Shankar. SRA, the new man in, plays it with his off hands. Dot to finish. With 7 runs off it, the score is 98 for 6 after 14 overs. Pushed for 1. We could see good count of left arm spinners for the team of riders. Gentle push, quick run from the non-striker. And with this, 100 comes up for the Ramachandrapuram Royals. Now they are a bit satisfied. Swept it though and fine can only be one. Riders' fielding must be appreciated. We haven't seen any missed opportunities by the men in yellow. Avinash is bowling stump to stump but has offered 4 singles of the first 4 balls. Not a bad start at all. This is T20 format, which is often considered as the batsman's game. Stumped out opportunity. And the batsman will have to pay the price for this. Avinash has found his second wicket. And that too, the danger man has to go. So far, he has been brilliant with the bat. Lots of disappointment for him and team. Tapasvi goes on 48 from 44. 6 fours, 2 sixes. In fact, all of us have expected that he could be the first half centurion of the game. But Avinash, with some clever piece of bowling, has stumped. The credit also goes to the wicketkeeper for the quick reaction. However, Ramachandrapuram Royals are on 102 for 7 in 14.5. It's Raja Dhoni who came in. He's off the mark on the first ball. With this, Royals have made 103, losing 7 wickets in 15 overs. 103 for 7. Ram Shastri into his final over. 3.1, 2 for 21. Bowled it well on the offside. The spinners making the dominance from both the ends. A single of the first 3 balls. Soft push doesn't allow the batsman to free his arms. Ram Shastri has been brilliant. 3.4, 2 for 22. 2 balls to finish his spell. Catch is the call, and it is taken. Shastri strikes for the third time. It's SRA who has been dismissed. Follow of wicket number 8. This one 104 for 8. 3 for 22 with one ball remaining from Ram Shastri. What a dominance by the Riders. What a way to finish. 3 for 23 from Shastri. That would be one of the best figures in T20s. Vijay Chinna, the new man in who came and played that dot. 16 overs completed. It's 104 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. Looking for the second one. Can the batsman go for it? But the fielder has moved much quickly. Despite of being a bit expensive, Avinash has got 2 wickets. One of them is most important. Played nicely. Clever piece of pickup, that one. But the short third man fielder has moved much easily towards his left. Will be just a single. Catches a call. Can that be taken? It's difficult. Never easy to run from the boundary line onto the circle. The batsman looking like he's checking his shots. Raja Dhoni will be on strike, and the new man Vijay has got off the mark. One of the easiest of takes, this one. Cotton ball, the first one in the game. He forced the batsman to play it onto the front foot. But it was against the expectations of the batsman. Raja has to depart. That will be the third wicket for Avinash. 107 for 9 in 16.4. When counted, it is 7 wickets for the spinners. 3 for Avinash, 1 for Neeraj, and 3 for Shastri. The last pair hanging at the moment. Number 11 batsman will join Raja Dhoni. Leave to the keeper. Last ball from Avinash. Non-striker says to wait, dot to finish. 17 overs have been completed. Ramachandrapuram Royals are on 107 for 9. A big test for the bowlers of Royals. Three overs remaining. Run a ball from now can produce a score of 125. This match can be a low scoring thriller. Slashed hard. It's Sumit introduced into his second spell. 2.28 runs and no wickets. Economy of just 3.7. Lost his rhythm. He would come again. That's good piece of batting and nicely stopped by the fielder inside the line. The bowler forcing the batsman to get just a single, nothing beyond that. Abbas has been off the mark on the first ball. Ramachandrapuram Royals likely to play all the balls, all the 20 overs. That's the only thing in mind for them. Shortly pitched, and that also surprised the batsman a bit. Single to finish for Raja and Sumit. With this, after 18 overs, the score is 110 for 9. Shivashankar brought into the attack. Raja refused to score the single. He just decided to score the big shots. But it's not easy to create the opportunities against the bowlers in form. 19 balls, 19 runs and 2 wickets taken by Shivashankar. Slow ball. Third man fielder at his best. Raja looking to run for the second and he'll get it quite comfortably. And Sumit has been brilliant. He's standing at third man. Saved the boundary. What a hit this is! The Thailander looking to be a batsman with confidence, Raja Dhoni, as he has put the name Dhoni in him. Now he has struck a big shot. The first 6 from him. 118 for 9. 9 balls remaining in this innings. He's trying to become the Dhoni for his team. In the air, long off fielder can't reach there. Can he take the second? Raja initially decided not to take, but the non-striker has called it up. Abbas doing the right thing, offering the strike to Raja. Good response from Abbas. So the last spade will hang for the last over. Shivashankar finishes with the figures of 4 overs, 2 for 30. Royals are on 121 for 9 in 19 overs. 6 balls, 6 runs will get them to the score of 127. So the target is clear. It might be 125 plus. If they have one big stroke, then they can cross 130 as well. Raja Dhoni playing on 17 from 16. It's Sumit to bowl. He deserves a wicket. He has offered just 11 runs in the first 3 overs. Seems like the batting practice is going on. No ball, says the umpire, so sorry, so that is a legal ball. Onto the pads, almost seemed like the batsman has lost his balance. 2 balls, 2 dots. A single-handed attempt that was traveling in the air for a long time. Raja not happy with that single. He wanted to have the couples and boundaries. Even though Abbas has batted just for 4 balls. He's confident of scoring the runs. And this one is a very quick reaction from Raja. At the moment, he's the one who can take on the strike and score the runs. That's the finish. He tried something experimental. But Raja Dhoni, the big man, finds the fielder inside the circle at short fine leg. So that will be the dismissal of all the wickets. 123 all out Ramachandrapuram Royals with 1 ball to spare. Sumit has found his first wicket, which is the team's last wicket. Amongst the run scorers, Tapasvi stands tall, 48 from 44. Next, Veeraraju 15 from 11, Imtiaz 12 from 8, and Raja Dhoni will be the second highest scorer in this innings, 18 from 20 with a sixer. He could have scored more runs, but sometimes he didn't take the singles. Amongst the bowlers, the top of the wickets, Ram Shastri 3 for 22, Avinash 3 for 35, 2 for 30 from Shivashankar, 1 for 20 from Neeraj, and 1 for 12 from Sumit. 124 will be the target to be chased when Godavari riders would come to bat. Thanks to both the umpires. So we are stay tuned for GPL, which is powered by Miracle Engineering. We'll be right back during the second innings. So that's been superbly driven. The first boundary from the right-hander and also for the team. Stylish way to get off the mark. Runs on the onside, and it has been raised away. So here's the names. Sriram Rakshan making 6 from 4. SRA has done well. That will be the third dot in the over. First 5 balls, 6 runs, a boundary and a couple. The non-striker Avinash. Place it with the soft hands. The ball meets the fielder inside the circle. It's long off. 6 runs of the first over. 124 the target. Can this be a close encounter? SRA has offered 6 runs of the first over. Thanks to Miracle Engineering for partnering with us. Special thanks to the rest of the supporters. Left and right combination is on. It's Avinash taking on the strike. Here comes Tapasvi, now testing his chances with the ball. Looking to hit the pads. I think that was going just above the stumps. And that's the reason there is no much appeal behind. But what an experience Tapasvi has got. 199 matches, 177 wickets. Has also been the top scorer. And there goes Tapasvi, proves his worth with the ball. Avinash hasn't had a clue for that. That was hitting the stumps. Perfect ball onto the block hole. Seems like the revenge is complete from Tapasvi. When they batted, Avinash took the wicket of Tapasvi. Now Tapasvi took the wicket of Avinash. So there is nothing regret to feel about for either players. You took mine, I'll take yours. Seems like they have balanced the task. But a wicket in the early stage of this innings, and that too, the wicket of the left-hander, will be a big impact. Royals would be happy with this. Tapasvi off the mark on the second ball. Two men standing on the boundary line, third man and square leg. Leave to the keeper. Less often we see. There is a slip in place. The fielder standing at the second slips. Kranti looking to get off the mark. Has it gone in the gap? Yes, it is. Started well. That will be the second boundary of this innings. First one from Kranti. Ten balls, 10 runs and a wicket. That's what has started. My God, seemed like there was a bit of edge. What a speed generation here by Tapasvi. The online viewers can watch this for the second time. High in the air. And that has been in the gap. Will be two for sure. Kranti has placed it well. Couple to finish. 2 overs completed. It's 12 for 1. Required equation. 112 from 108. With 9 wickets in hand. It's just about runnable contest to win this match for the men in yellow. But Ramachandrapuram Royals are well known for their defending skills. Played nicely, flicked on the onside. There is a protection there at mid-wicket. Will be one. Rakshan playing runner ball 7 from 7 with a boundary. Full toss and has been onto the stumps. Could you believe it? It's surprise for Kranti with full generation of pace. That seems to be a low full toss. Most of us felt it could be off the bat, but it went out hitting the stumps. Another blow for the Godavari Riders. Royals with a royal start. 2 wickets in the first 14 balls. It's 13 for 2. Men in pink looking for the dominance. Firstly, the skipper Avinash, now Kranti, beaten up with all the pace. Firstly, Tapasvi took the wicket of Avinash and now Kranti bowled by SRA. The bowler at his best, both of them onto the stumps. Seems like this match can be on till the last ball. 111 from 106. New man in is Vikrant Koval. 83 matches, 2,540 runs, average of 38 and a half. SRA lost his rhythm, so he would come again. The power play is on for the first 6 overs. Two fielders, square leg, in fact square on the offside, on the onside near the boundary line. The boundary fielders standing opposite to each other. This rarely happens. Usually it is done by Usually it can be done by long off and long on, but this is unusual field set. SRA has delivered the ball outside the off stump. This one left by Vikrant. Flicked away nicely. The call will be for 1. Amazing start from the bowler. SRA into his second over. Looking to be consistent with the line. And he's not allowing the batsman to play it in the gaps. Place it with the soft hands. Will be 1 towards mid-wicket. Current run rate 5.25, required 6.35. No much difference. The strike rotate will help them to win. That doesn't carry in the gap. I think there is a call from the non-striker. But the batsman is right. There is no chance to score a single. A dot to finish. 3 overs completed. It's 15 for 2. A wicket and 3 runs from the previous over. Good bowling from SRA. Needed runs 109 from 102. With some cracking noise of the bat that would meet the fielder inside the circle. Punch down the ground for one. Vikrant has been off the mark. Both the batsmen would share some runs. Rakshan scoring a single of the first two balls. Tapasvi already took the wicket of the skipper. What a swing, what a release, what a pace. It's all happening here in the Green Park in GPL. It's a gem of the deliveries from Tapasvi. Manages to onto the pass. This could be close, but umpire not being interested. For me, it seemed like there was a bit of bat on that, but umpire is the decider. .1. It's 17 for 2 at the moment. That's two better. SRA simply targeted the stumps. Now both the bowlers, SRA and Tapasvi, are producing fire with the ball. There is a necessity of the partnership. They have been chasing 124. Played it with the soft hands. It's important. It's better to have a dot ball rather than losing a wicket. If the batsman can set, then the rest will be in their favor. At the moment, we could see the men in pink turning the things around in their favor. Played nicely. That's punched well. The call will be for one. No chance for the second. Square leg fielder has cut that. Even though the target is less, the match is much interesting. That's the specialty of GPL. The players would never give up, and this match can be decided on the last ball of the last over. Punched well, the covers fielder will stop it. Margin of error is very less from the bowler. Vikrant and Rakshan sharing one single each. Swing and a miss. A dot to finish with his 5 overs have been completed. The team score is 19 for 2. 1 over remaining for the mandatory power play. 3.8 the current run rate. 105 runs more to win. 105 from 90. It means for every over, the batting side needs to make 7 runs. ట్రాఫిక్ ఉంటుంది కదా ఇప్పుడు బాగా ఆయన ఉండేది మణికొండనా Tapaswa into his third over. Soft push for no run. That is placed at point. The bowlers are producing the balls exactly towards the placement of the fielders. A great technique to bowl. So that's the second dot of the over. A fantastic power play here by the men in pink. Royals taking on the Riders. Edged and one step carry. That's going to be a tremendous response by the fielder who is standing at slips. Less often we see, because usually the ball doesn't carry towards the slips. There must be lots of concentration for the man who is standing at slips, maybe the first or the second slip. Chance of a run out and direct shoot. This is lots of luck for them. Riders would be happier. Royals are disappointed. A direct shoot. If it is on to the stumps, that could have been a dismissal. There is no protection there. And the ball went the other way's boundary. Vikrant would be happier, and so the team. Previous 4 is of the fielder. This one is of the batsman. A much needed boundary after a long time. That would bring back lots of momentum for the men in yellow. Power play completed. 2 boundaries to finish. 6 overs bowled. The score is 28 for 2. The equation: 96 required from 84 balls. The required run rate is 6.8. Spin into the attack. Aziz Sufyan starts off with a single. 826 matches, 790 wickets. He can be a spinning magician. Drifted onto the back foot, plays it for one. Well played, well stopped. 17 runs from 25 balls, the current partnership. Quicker ball, and the batsman gets into the drive. Misfield, the first one in the game we have seen today. And that first misfield has produced 4 runs. Seems like the second error in the last 2 overs. The previous over has conceded an overthrow boundary. This one is a misfield boundary. Gets into the drive much easily. Batsman Rakshan. He's batting on 17 from 16. But still there are equal chances for either sides. Royals need to believe in their bowling skills and wicket-taking ability. Dot to finish. After 7 overs, the score is 35 for 2. Required runs 89 from 78. This series has started with 6 teams. Almost half of the teams still in competition for the trophy. This is Qualifier 1. In the afternoon we have Eliminator. The team who loses this will have to play the game in the afternoon. The winners of this game will proceed to the finals. Of course, there are 4 teams. It's Pandurangasai brought into the attack. Good take by the keeper, but umpire knows it as a wide. That was drifted down the leg side. Batsman looking to flick it. 88 from 78. Can the Royals hold the pressure? Or will the Riders dominate? అవును చాలా Seems like the pressure is being built up on either sides. Played it well. That's going to be a single more by Rakshan. This pair has added 26 from 31 at the moment. One step carry. Clever piece of stopping this one by the short third man fielder. If he dived forward, then the ball could have gone backward. So he took high in the air. And this will be the breakthrough. Panduranga Sai has given at the right time. This pair just now has become much stronger. And that will be the end of Sriram. Sriram Rakshan gone for 19 from 19. Sai is off the mark. 5 runs and a wicket off this. After 8 overs, the score is 40 for 3. Godavari Riders will have to make 84 from 72. The required run rate is 7 and over. Nicely done. We could see the enthusiasm building around from the men in pink. It's 40 for 3 in 8.2. It's just like the bowler, the batsman and the backward point fielder are playing. Quicker ball through the covers, maybe 4, but a great stop on the boundary line. Running much quickly and the speed is more than the ball. With cracking noise of the bat, this one perfectly struck. And the catch from the crowd. Can he get some reward? Superbly played that one. Long on, long off, didn't have a chance. The over has finished and the app is yet to be updated. We'll let you know the score quickly. App should be updated. I'm waiting for the update. Please update the score in app. Manikanta, the new man in. It's 48 for 3, 9.1. The ball went quickly, creating no chance for the fielder inside the circle. And that brings up the 50 for the team. And this one could be close. But umpire feels that the batsman is safe. Godavari riders will have to make more than 70. One ball to finish the first half. In 9.5, it's 52 for 3. The required run rate close to 7.1. Soft push straight to the bowler. Sai has finished his second over, which is the team's 10th over. Halfway down the line, Godavari Riders scored 52, losing 3 wickets. 10 overs, 52 for 3. Still 72 runs needed from 60 balls. The quick of the runs, Vikrant 24 from 30. Still on at the crease. Manikanta, the new man in, scored 2 from 4. A good knock from Rakshan, 19 from 19 with 2 boundaries. Avinash went without scoring. Full toss from Aziz. This is over the line. That's massive. Long off fielder just keeps watching the ball sailing over the line. That's juicy. And the batsman is thankful. Vikrant getting his second sixer of this innings. Moves on to 30 from 31. And this one is close. Did it meet the bite? Or is the keeper asking for the stump chance? In both the ways, umpire is not being convinced. It's a matter of big test for the umpires as well, because they're not getting carried away by the appeals, by the pressure they're facing on. Place it with a soft hand straight to the fielder. It's important to bowl stump to stump just like this. Quicker one from Aziz. Results as a dot again. Things getting tightened at the moment. Vikrant responding accordingly to the situation. Looks for one but still doesn't find the gap. Despite of that sixer, we have seen 3 dots in a row. In fact, 4. 6 out of 6. It means 5 dots and a sixer. 6 runs of the 6 balls of the over. With this, 11 overs have been completed. The score is 58 for 3. Required runs are 66 from 54 balls. The match stepping into enthusiasm. This is the real flavor of GPL. Godavari Premier League Season 1 welcomes you all. We are powered by Miracle Engineering. Catches a call that's in the gap. Will be 4. What a placement that is. Bisecting the 2 fielders. That's a crucial boundary at this stage. It's Manikanta to get it. The first one off his bat. This player has quickly added 22 just from 19 balls. Could have been played a bit quickly. Good turnout here by Panduranga Sai, beating up the batsman onto the back foot. The slips have been taken off. Looking to play it on the onside, but Sai is brilliant. With his left arm, he can produce more balls onto the stumps. It can be Riders or Royals. The match is well balanced for either teams. Slow ball, well read by the batsman. Long off fielder comes into play. Till Vikrant is at the crease, the batting dugout won't be in panic. He's scoring the runs, rotating the strike. High in the air, and that's going to be 4 more towards covers. Long off fielder didn't have enough chance at all. The ball has been firmly struck. It's Manikanta Mavuri, it's Vikrant who has got his second boundary. That's a fierce stroke, and the ball has won the race. Godavari Riders bringing back the enthusiasm in the game. Pushes it well on the onside. Vikrant wants to retain the strike for the next over. With this, 12 overs have been completed. The score is 68 for 3. Needed runs 56 from 48. With exactly 7 and over. A beneficial over for the batting side. 2 boundaries and 2 singles of the last over from Sai. 1 boundary from Manikanta, 1 from Vikrant. Now the bowler will be coming from the commentary end. The other end, I can call it as the forest end. D. Kumar comes in. The off-break bowler starts off with a dot. Less experience, but the confidence is high. Softly pushed. Plays it down the ground. The call must be for 2. But the fielder is the best at the moment. Just a single of the first 3 balls. Godavari Riders will have to make 54 from 45 at the moment with this wide. Slowish, but well read by the batsman. Manikanta wants to have the second. Vikrant sent him back. A healthy partnership of 31 of 28 at the moment. Punched hard. Singles can be the happy runs for the riders. Ramachandrapuram Royals need to break this pair. Looking for the big shot. I think he's played it onto the stumps. Has he? Kumar strikes for the first time in the game. And that too in the very first over. Manikanta has to depart. Goes for 8 from 10 with a boundary of his bat. 13 overs completed. The score is 72 for 4. 42 balls, 52 runs. And the wickets are 6 in hand. Durga Kumar will be the new man in. This right-handed batsman played 157 matches, scoring 2,300 runs with the average of 22. Change in bowling as well. Raja Dhoni brought in Raja to Durga. The equation 52 from 42. Godavari Riders. No man kidding. Godavari Riders batting against Ramachandrapuram Royals. Slight misfield that allows the batsman to cross the line. Every run has got its own importance. That single run can make the difference. The deep backward point fielder has been called up inside the circle. Long gone and square leg on the offside near the boundary line. Punch down the ground can only be one. Durga Kumar has got off the mark. just beside the bowler, but the speed didn't allow the bowler to stop. Push nicely. The call must be for 2. Tremendous shoot, that one in time. The fielder running from deep backward point boundary line towards third man. 4 singles of the first 4 balls. An impressive strike rotate from the men in yellow. Royals coming up with different plans, but 4 runs of the first 4 balls shows their consistency with the ball. This has been taken. Could you believe? The fielder running inside. It's never easy to take on a catch while running, but the longer fielder has taken a spectacular one. And that too of a set batsman, Vikrant. That's a priceless innings, 39 from 45. What a wicket for Raja Dhoni. Now half of the side back to the dugout for the Godavari Riders. Ramachandra from Royals still being royal in the performance with the ball onto the field. The set batsman is back to the dugout. Now both the batsmen are new to the crease. The required run rate is 7.8 at the moment. It's Pawan new to the crease. Pawan facing Raja Dhoni. Place it down the ground. Will be 1. The call must be for 2. Pawan initially thought of that, but the fielder has restricted. The fieldsman must be appreciated from Ramachandrapuram Royals. With that single, 14th over has come to an end. The score is 77 for 5. Required runs are 47 from 36. Half wickets remaining. Required run rate is 7.85. Raja has offered 5 singles and took a wicket. Whatever the total could be, Ramachandrapuram Royals are able to get hold of that. The call has been for 2, but long on fielder is accurate. Has been accurate with the shoot. Just a single of the first ball. It's D. Kumar coming to bowl. Strike to the bowler. And there is a necessity of the dot balls like this. Ramachandrapuram Royals are turning on the things around. Looking to free his arms, catches the call and has been all the way. Has it been massive or is it one step over the line? The umpire would decide. What a shot it has been before the umpire would declare. The shot has been spectacular. That's massive. That's just above the boundary line. A much needed shot. Durga Kumar has produced it. The hits again. You miss, I hit. It's been third time in the game. 6 followed by a wicket. 2 times when Royals batted. And this time when Riders are doing on. Durga Kumar wants to take on the responsibility, but he has paid the price. Kumar has got his second wicket. 1.4, 2 for 11. The drama is still on. 40 from 32. Just 4 wickets in hand. This is a crunchy encounter for sure. What an exceptional performance here by the Ramachandrapuram Royals team. They are getting the wickets at regular intervals. Played nicely, but that has gone straight to the fielder. Sumit is the new man in. Looks to start his account also with the bat. He bowled well. Now he has got a responsibility on his shoulders. With his 15 completed, the score is 85 for 6. Required runs 39 from 30 with 4 wickets in hand. A dot to start. It's 39 from 29. The pressure is being transferred on either sides. That's 2 in 2. What a turnout it is going to be. Ramachandrapuram Royals has increased the required run rate to 8.4. Raja Dhoni, an impressive campaigner, came as a tail-ender to bat and made 18, and now with the ball has produced a wicket already. Has offered just 5 runs in 9 balls. With this impressive field set, the skipper would be happy. It's 3 in a row. Can be 4 and will be 4. In the death overs, having the dots, every dot is equal to a gold coin. Sumit will find the first run of the over. That's a tremendous attempt, but the ball has beaten up the fielder. The bowler being disappointed, but this is a much needed boundary from Sumit and Co. That will be his first boundary. The placement is good. Went quickly onto the back foot, punched it down the ground for 4 at mid wicket. This is even more better. It has landed over the line towards long on. Mid wicket didn't have a chance at all. What a finish for the over. First 4 dots, then next 2 balls for 10 runs. It proves that Godavari Riders are still in the contest. 29 from 24 they have to make. Not a satisfying finish in the over for Raja Dhoni. He's been sensational with 4 dots. Next 2 balls are in favor of the batsman Sumit. 16 overs completed. The score is 95 for 6. Godavari Riders will have to make 29 runs in 24 balls. The required run rate dropped down to 7.25. This can be anybody's game. Can be Riders, can be Royals. The one who handles the pressure at this stage will be the winner. Here comes a double wicket taker, but he is being tested. That's in the gap. Intelligent piece of batting. What a shot by Pawan. Last 3 balls in favor of the batting side. 3 balls went on with 14 runs. A welcome boundary of the first ball. There is no much problem with the bowler. On the onside, Pawan wants a second. Can he make it? But Sumit knows that it is just difficult. 5 runs of the first 2 balls is often a pressure on the bowler. But let us see how Kumar is going to react for this. Looks for Biggie. Didn't get it right. The keeper has also felt a bit of pressure. And this one is called as a bice. 6 runs of the first 3. What a flick on the onside. 1 step carry. I think the batsman has decided it's going to be for 4, but the fielder came just in the right time. It's 22 needed from 20 balls at the moment. Two balls remaining in the over. That's handsome. That's over the line. That is massive again. It will be the second sixer from Sumit. He moves on to 17 from 10. Not only with the ball but also with the bat, Sumit started to impress. And a dot to finish. Godavari Riders have scored 108 for 6. Still 16 needed from 18 balls. 13 runs of the last over. 16 from 18. For the first time we could see the run rate came below 6. The required run rate is just 5.33. Can Panduranga Sai make a difference? This left-armer has already got a wicket. Three overs, 1 for 19. Played well down the ground, punch hard. They can't look for the second. But what is important is the strike rotate. And the batsmen need to remember they have been scoring less than 6 and over. It's important to have the dots and wickets, especially this pair has scored 25 just from 15. Catches a call. And just now I mentioned there is a necessity of the breakthrough. Panduranga Sai once again strikes in the contest. Very needed wicket at this point of the game. It is Sumit who has to depart. There is no necessity of the shots like these, but the momentum has made the batsman to go for the runs, to go for the big shots in fact. "15 from 16. This game is still watchful. There is a chance, there is a probability of deciding the winner on the last ball. Flicked well. 2 is the call, but the fielder at square leg has cut it. Single to the new man. Koramati Harish came into bat. Single of the first ball. It's Pawan on strike. Pawan facing Sai. Last 3 balls from Sai to finish his spell. That's just above the length. Seems like the short of a length. Looking for the uppercut. Pawan has missed it altogether. That's just below the knee roll. Could you believe it? All happening in these overs, especially this particular over has got just a single and a wicket. In fact, 2 runs and a wicket of this has made the situation a bit tougher for the Godavari riders. "14 needed from 13. just beside the stumps. Dot to finish. 18 overs ball. The score is 110 for 7. 14 needed from 12. ఎవరైతే మెయిన్ బౌలర్స్ ఉంటారో 19th ఓవర్ వేయాలి. 89 19 14 ఎందుకో బౌలింగ్ టీం రెండు టీమ్స్ గురించి నాకు తెలియదు ఇప్పుడు నేను ఎవరికి సపోర్ట్ కాదు కాదు చిన్న అనాలిసిస్ Tapasvi brought into the attack. 3 overs, 1 for 17. Quicker ball played nicely. The call must be for 2. I think that's been in the gap. What a placement. An impressive boundary. This one, the batsman will remember for a long time. It's Harish. It's 10 runs needed from 11 balls. Seems like Tapasvi has chosen the wrong length. A bit of more protection on the boundary line. Down the leg side. This is helping the batsmen. Things getting much easier for them. Godavari Riders 9 from 11. A decent pace generated. A dot after the second ball. Apish, brilliant take! Single-handed attempt. The batsman can't believe this. He is not willing to walk. What a dive. It's athletic. He has produced that. He gave away everything to take on that catch. You could never see these sort of catches except in GPL. Ramachandrapuram Royals, the visiting side, here have been brilliant on the field, especially in taking the catches. This one will stay for a long time. What a catch that is. It's Harish departed for 5. Veeraraju the fielder. Tapasvi the bowler is thankful to him. 3.3, 2 for 22 from Tapasvi. It's 9 from 9. Ramashastri, the left-handed batsman, is the new man in at number 10. The drama is on. This game can be wide till the last ball. Shortly pitched, gets the dominance, looking for the appeal. Umpire calls it as the first one in the over. So has utilized the one in the over. Slow ball just beside the fielder. I think there has been in the gap. Will find the boundary line. This match is still balanced. Favors the Godavari Riders. They have to make 5 from 7. The last ball from Tapasvi. Ram Shastri is off the mark with a boundary. Under pressure. Missed the line. That's on to the back foot. Tapasvi finishes with good figures of 2 for 26 in 4 overs. 19 overs completed. The score is 119 for 8. 5 runs needed from 6 balls. Five runs to win from 6 balls for the Godavari Riders. Can the Ramachandrapuram Royals handle the pressure? That's the question. It's Raja Dhoni to Pawan. That has landed short of the fielder. 4 from 5. 3 to tie. 4 to win. 1 strike away to win the qualifier 1 for the Godavari Riders. It's important to take on a wicket. Shastri batting on 4 from 3. He scored a much needed boundary in the previous over. What a win! This is fabulous, sensational. Ram Shastri gets into the act and does the winning runs. He's cool under pressure, just like MS Dhoni has done it in style. Even though the fielders are close to him, has found the gap on the offside at backward point. So that has been the winning runs. Shanmugh Godavari Riders have won the qualifier. The first one with 2 wickets. A close contest that went on till the last over. Big congratulations, Riders, and it's been a hard day for the Royals team. Royals have got another opportunity tomorrow. That's a comprehensive victory for the men in yellow. So viewers, stay tuned for the start of the presentation. We'll be right back in a moment. Welcome back. This is a time for the man of the match presentation. As a part of the beginning, I request Mr. Chella Dama, the cricket enthusiast, to come here. We welcome you. We also invite the Ramachandrapuram team franchise owner, Mr. Lav. The franchise owner, we invite you, Mr. Lav. Please join us. Okay, we have the two teams available here, Ramachandrapuram Royals and Godavari Riders, which is the winning team of the first qualifier. Of course, both the sides are still in the contest of GPL Season 1. Time for the presentation. So before announcing the man of the match, I invite the skipper of Ramachandrapuram Royals to come forward. Welcome, Captain. సో మీరు గేమ్ చివరి దాకా చాలా బాగా ఆడారు, లాస్ట్ ఓవర్ దాకా తీసుకొచ్చారు. బట్ ఇనిషియల్లీ ఎక్కడ గేమ్ టర్న్ అనేది మీకు అనిపించింది?
యాక్చువల్లీ ద స్కోర్ ఈస్ వెరీ లో, బట్ టీమ్ మెంబర్స్ చాలా ఫైట్ చేశారు. వికెట్ సెకండ్ ఇన్నింగ్స్ బ్యాటింగ్ బాగా అనుకూలించింది. వి నెవర్ మేక్ ద మిస్టేక్స్ ఫర్ ద నెక్స్ట్ మ్యాచ్. విల్ గెట్ బ్యాక్ సూన్.
ఎస్, నైస్ టు సీ యువర్ స్పిరిట్. అండ్ మీరు స్కోర్ చేసింది 123. సో 123 స్కోర్ చేసిన తర్వాత మీరు అపోనెంట్ పై ఎలాంటి ప్రెషర్ క్రియేట్ చేయాలని ప్లాన్ చేశారు?
యాక్చువల్లీ సేమ్ 105 మేము ఒకసారి డిఫెండ్ చేసాం ఇదే టోర్నమెంట్లో. సేమ్ జరుగుతుంది అనుకున్నాం, బట్ చిన్న చిన్న మిస్టేక్స్ ఫర్ ద ఫీల్డింగ్ సైడ్ అవి జరగడం వల్ల నెక్స్ట్ మ్యాచ్కి ఇలాంటి జరగకుండా తప్పకుండా చూసుకుంటాం. వీఆర్ డెఫినెట్లీ గోయింగ్ టు రీచ్ ద ఫైనల్.
నైస్ టు సీ యువర్ కాన్ఫిడెన్స్. అండ్ కెప్టెన్ ఆఫ్ రైడర్స్ టీమ్, మీరు కూడా రండి. ద విన్నింగ్ కెప్టెన్ గోదావరి రైడర్స్, ఫస్ట్లీ మీకు కంగ్రాచులేషన్స్. సో బై ద వే, మ్యాచ్ విన్ అయ్యారు. ప్రెషర్ని హ్యాండిల్ చేస్తూ మీ టీం విన్ అయిన తీరు అందరిని ఇంప్రెస్ చేసింది. వాట్ డూ యూ సే అబౌట్ దిస్ పర్ఫార్మెన్స్?
వికెట్ బౌలింగ్ బాగుంది. ఎవ్రీ మ్యాచ్ మార్నింగ్ మ్యాచ్ వికెట్ ఆగుతుంది. మేము టాస్ గెలిచినా బౌలింగే వేద్దాం అనుకున్నాం. నాకు మంచి బౌలింగ్ లైనప్ ఉంది. మా ఫాస్ట్ బౌలర్ సుమిత్, శివ బాగా కంట్రోల్ చేశారు పవర్ ప్లేలో. చాలా బాగా ఆపాం. స్పిన్నర్స్ చాలా బాగా సపోర్ట్ చేశారు. శాస్త్రి, రాజు, నేను మధ్యలో కొంచెం ఎక్స్పెన్సివ్ కంబ్యాక్ ఇచ్చారు. చాలా మంచి కంబ్యాక్ ఇచ్చారు. అక్కడ మాకు రన్స్ ప్రెషర్ పెట్టారు బ్యాట్స్మెన్స్ని. వికెట్స్ తీస్తూ అంత ఈజీ సింగిల్ ఇవ్వకుండా చాలా హెల్ప్ చేసింది.
ఫెంటాస్టిక్. సో మిడిల్ ఓవర్స్లో మీ టీం ఒకసారి అంటే కాయిన్కి బోత్ సైడ్స్ ఉన్నట్టు సమ్ టైమ్స్ వాళ్ళకి ఫేవరబుల్గా ఉంది అండ్ నెక్స్ట్ మీకు తగ్గట్టుగా వచ్చింది. సో మీ బ్యాటింగ్ ప్లాన్ గురించి చెప్పండి.
నాకు డెప్త్ వరకు బ్యాటింగ్ చాలా బాగుంది. అంటే ప్రతి ఒక్క టీం మెంబర్ ఆల్రౌండర్, లాస్ట్ దాకా తీసుకెళ్లే ఎబిలిటీ ఉంది అందరికీ. మేము దాన్ని ట్రస్ట్ చేస్తున్నాం ఎక్కువ, దాన్ని బట్టి ఆడుతున్నారు. కానీ మధ్యలో ప్రెషర్ని బాగా హ్యాండిల్ చేశారు కోవలకులు. సుమిత్ వెళ్ళి ఫ్రీ చేశాడు కొంచెం మ్యాచ్. తన మిస్టేక్ అవడం వల్ల అవుట్ అయ్యాడు, లేకపోతే మ్యాచ్ ఇంకా కొంచెం ఎర్లీగా ఫినిష్ అవుతుంది. అదే మాకు కొంచెం కాన్ఫిడెంట్గా ఉన్నాం తన మీద.
ఎస్, థ్యాంక్ యూ. టైమ్ ఫర్ ద మ్యాన్ ఆఫ్ ద మ్యాచ్. గెసెస్, ఎవరు విన్ అయి ఉంటారు మ్యాన్ ఆఫ్ ద మ్యాచ్? ఓకే, సో మీరు ఎవరు అనుకుంటున్నారు మ్యాన్ ఆఫ్ ద మ్యాచ్ విన్నర్? అంటే రామశాస్త్రి. ఎస్, హీ ఈస్ ద మ్యాన్ ఆఫ్ ద మ్యాచ్. సెన్సేషనల్ పర్ఫార్మెన్స్. సో రామశాస్త్రి, మీరు వెళ్ళిపోయే ముందు మీ గేమ్ ఫిగర్స్ చూసినట్టయితే ఆల్రౌండ్ పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ చాలా బాగుంది. 4 overs, 3 wickets for 22 runs. అండ్ 4 బాల్స్ ఫేస్ చేసి 8 రన్స్. ఆ 2 ఇంపార్టెంట్ బౌండరీస్ స్కోర్ చేశారు. మీ పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ మీకు ఎలా అనిపించింది?
చాలా బాగా అనిపించింది. ముందు టీం వాళ్ళందరూ నన్ను ట్రస్ట్ చేసినందుకు చాలా థ్యాంక్స్ టీం అందరికీ.
సరే, లాస్ట్ 2 ఓవర్స్ వరకు కూడా ప్రెషర్ అంటే 2 టీమ్స్కి వచ్చి బ్యాలెన్స్డ్గా ఉండే. ఆ బౌండరీ స్కోర్ చేసే ముందు మీ మైండ్ సెట్ ఎలా ఉంది? ఎస్. ఓకే, దట్స్ ఇట్. A small and sweet presentation of the man of the match. Congratulations to the team of Godavari Riders, the men in yellow. The men in pink, Ramachandrapuram Royals, still have a chance. So we'll watch out for the Eliminator match after lunch. So thank you guys for joining us, both of you, the guests and also the team owners. So viewers, that's it from the presentation from Qualifier 1. We'll get back to the Eliminator match with the live and exclusive coverage of GPL, which is brought to us by Miracle Engineering. So thank you so much for staying with us. We'll see you soon with the second game. Until then, stay tuned. Send me a voice message, dear. I'm in commentary. Happy afternoon, one and all. We welcome you to the Eliminator match of GPL Season 1, powered by Miracle Engineering. Konasima Lions won the toss, elected to field. Here's the first ball. Kakinada Kings have sent their batsmen Red Ranger and KAS Prasad. From the bowling side, Katiboina Ganesh will start the proceedings. Played it with the soft hands onto the back foot. That will be the first runs of the team. Kakinada Kings off the mark. Red Ranger is also off the mark. It's Ganesh to Prasad at the moment. Place it in the gap. I think that was raised away for 4. Big chase by the fielder and the ball finally wins the race. What a spectacular way to get off the mark from Prasad. Putting his head still and has found the gap at covers. This one is a better comeback by the bowler. Ganesh did well. Konaseema Lions wanted to chase the target. Perfectly bowled, good reply from the batsman, and this misfield will cause more runs. Remarkably, is just a single, which is initially targeted by the batsman. He has got just that. So there is no much damage with this misfield. Looking to get some bite on that. Beaten up with all the pace. 6 runs of the first over.
నాకు తెలుసురా సురేంద్ర గారు దుర్గా సురేష్ ఉన్నాడు చూడరా ఇక్కడ
And this one looks like the first boundary of the second over. Kakinada Kings with a positive approach. Prasad with his second boundary. He's batting on 9 of 5. It's Kartikeya Mahanti who came to bowl. 61 matches, 96 wickets with his left arm orthodox bowling. Onto the back foot, that's a room created, but unfortunately that doesn't find the gap. Good stop by deep back foot point. Pushed, shot third man, made a shoot onto the stumps, but it's been a safe run taken. Red Ranger running quickly towards the danger end. that was just above the fielder starting 8 point. That has raised away for 4. No chance of stopping that. The placement is good. Using the power play conditions. Playing against the turn. With 9 runs off it, the score is 15 without a wicket. A wide into single of the first 2. Superbly played. That must be 4. The timing is crucial. It doesn't seem to be a bad ball at all. The only thing is the skill of the batsman. Seemed like a premeditated shot. That's one of the fabulous flicks. There is lots of pace generated, but simply spoiled by the batsman. Red Ranger in the blue jersey looking to hit that big. This one is a wide. 22 in 2.2. Greatly played and equally well stopped. That one was traveling much quicker and the fielder came over it. Left to the keeper. Umpire calls for the 3rd time in the over as wide. Red Ranger and KS Prasad, the openers, share 2 boundaries each. In 23 from 2.3. Shortly pitched and this one carried away nicely. One bounce over the boundary line. There is no one standing at square leg, and the batsman has made the most of that. Using the speed and pace generated by the bowler. Red Ranger on the top range. He moves on to 13 from 7. Edge down, that's been taken. One of the glorious off catches. Diving forward by the wicket keeper. And he knows the value of this wicket. Just now, this pair is started to be dangerous. And most importantly, Red Ranger, the one who seems to be the best of the picks. 27 for 1 is the score in 2.5. Ganesh is off the mark. 1.5, 1 for 18. Surendra will be the new man in. '81 matches, 1500 plus runs, average of 36, strike rate of 133. So can be a fine option to bat at number 3. Surendra will face Ganesh. The power play in progress. Pushed nicely, that misfield. I think immediately the fielder has recovered. Dot to finish. After 3 overs, the score is 27 for 1. It's newcomer into the attack, Ashwant. 3.1, 27 for 1. Ashwant to Prasad. With some cracking noise of the bat onto the back foot, that's going to be 1. A deep backward point. This one should be 4. There is no one standing at third man. The placement is good. It's clever piece of batting by the men in blue. It's Surendra who has got off the mark on the very first. Doesn't seem to be a bad ball at all, but Surendra's skill is the key. Now we could see a fielder standing there. This one is a bit low, not only for the batsman but also for the wicket keeper. White +1, 2 bonus runs for the batting side. Went back deep into the crease, works it down for 1. Seems like as the day is progressing on, batting has become much easier. The slice hard can be 4. The fielder in the boundary line can't reach there. 2 boundaries of it, totally 12 came. And the team score is 39 for 1. He went deep into the crease, and this is fabulous to watch on this particular shot. Four overs completed, it's 39 for 1. Place it straight down the ground. Direct shoot could have been a trouble. The running is good and the shoot is just beside the stumps. The newcomer Surendra just trying to put up the pressure right onto the fielding side. He's batting on 11 from 6. Nicely done on the follow through. 2 runs of the first 3 balls. An impressive start this one by the Konaseema Lions. They've got already a wicket, but they need to take more. Wicket of Red Ranger is being lost. High in the air, I think it has gone the distance. Exactly hitting the boundary line, and the umpire would decide this. He confirms and says that's a big sixer. Not so bigger, but it gets the maximum treatment. That was exactly hitting the boundary ropes. Nothing more, nothing less. It's on to the mark. First 6 of this game. It's Prasad the batsman to get it. Now changes the direction, but result favors the batsman. It's a wide. Despite of having the wicket, Ganesh has been a bit expensive. He's likely to get back his rhythm and take more wickets. He just got the bat in time. And this one is perfectly done by the fielder. That was slashed hard by the batsman. Single to finish. Prasad would retain the strike. 5 overs completed. The team score is 49 for 1.
రూమ్కి ఇల్లే
Vittal Kumar comes to bowl the last over of the power play. 87 matches, 87 wickets, economy of 6. Best of 4 for 16 with his right arm leg break. Would like to bowl over the stumps to the right-handed batsman Prasad. Striking very early, that too on the first ball, is often an immense joy for any bowler. We could see that in Vittal Kumar at the moment. It is difficult sometimes for the batsman to read the new bowler. This is more unlucky. The ball has come onto the stumps. It seemed like a spin and medium pace combination. It's 49 for 2. Driven hard onto the back foot, but will meet the fielder. It's Mallireddy Ajay Kumar who came to the crease. 64 matches, close to 1600 runs, average of 30. Yes and no call at the same time. Finally, they won't run for this as the keeper stepped further to stop. Vittal did well. This time the credit also goes to the wicket keeper. The batsman wanted to cultivate the last moment at third man. No runs so far in the first 4 balls. 2 balls to finish the mandatory power play. Chance of a single they thought of, but the fielder has made a quick dive inside the circle. Can it be a maiden wicket? This ball can decide that. The last over for the mandatory power play. No chance for the maiden as there is a run squeezed on the last one. With this, 50 comes up for the team. 50 for 2 in 6 overs. Just a single and a wicket. What a way to impress. Vital Kumar did well. The power play restrictions are off. Here comes MRK Verma into the attack, bowling over the stumps. We could say the long on fielder in front. Long off. Mid wicket. Square. The 4 fielders on the boundary line along with square leg. Finds again third man inside the circle. Slow ball attempt. And the ball went on faster towards long off. Ajay has got off the mark. Not properly timed. Still there is a chance for one and the batsman will take it on. Punch down the ground. The strike rotate must be appreciated between Ajay and Surendra. Three singles of the first 3 balls. Created some room on the onside. Mid wicket is brilliant. That has been just a single. Just beside the bowler that was slashed hard. Will be one more. Five singles in a row. And this will be the 6th one in the over. 6 runs to finish. After 7 overs, the score is 56 for 2. Next we have a quick single. It's Verma to Surendra. It's Vital Kumar to continue. A wicket and a single in the previous over. Surendra trying to set 15 from 10. Surendra. Doesn't find the gap, but still creates the opportunity for one. This is quicker. Whittle doesn't allow the batsman for the free runs. With these 8 overs have been completed, the score is 60 for 2. 4 runs came off the previous over. And since the 6th over, it's been lots of improvement by Konaseema Lions in bowling. In the first 5 overs, they've offered 49. In the next 3 overs, they offered just 11 runs.
హలో
This one is a brilliant take. That's against the sunlight. The fielder has got his eyes on the ball till the last second. Finally, he made it as a safe catch. Ajay has to depart.
छतरी नीचे कर अभी
That's the loss of wicket number 3. Kakinada Kings have lost their 3rd one. Verma gets the breakthrough. It's Naruto Uzumaki, the left-handed batsman. I can spell it as Naruto Uzumaki. Let me know if it is not correct.
Name.
Seems like a correct name, and that's the reason there is no much response. Uzumaki comes in. Checking the shot, this one, and the quick run by Uzumaki gets off the mark. It's important for the left-handers to maintain a bit of patience, then need to accelerate. High in the air, and that's a spectacular take against the broad sunlight. 2 wickets in 2 overs. The set batsman Surendra has to depart at the moment. 2 wickets in the same over. MRK Verma strikes for the second time. First ball wicket, fourth ball wicket. Kakinada Kings losing the rhythm. Konasima Lions roaring at the moment. Praneeth will be the new man in to join. 61 for 4 in 8.4. A run and 2 wickets off the over. Verma is spreading fire. Good take by Samir Abdul as well. The previous catch, and now it's taken by Poda Yeshwant. Surendra goes for good 16 of 12. Verma is coming from the commentary end. He wants the square leg fielder on the boundary line, and so mid wicket as well. Went down the ground, will be one. New batsman is off the mark. That helps Naruto to take on the strike. Naruto Uzumaki. Good push. Also a fine call from the non-striker. Praneeth is off the mark already and running quick this one. 9 overs completed. Kakinada Kings have scored 63, losing 4 wickets. Run rate of 7 at the moment. 9 overs completed, 63 for 4. Whittle ball to Uzumaki and he left that to the keeper. Places it down the ground but doesn't find the gap. seems like a dangerous customer, Vittal Kumar. 2.2, 1 for 5. Finds the gap, will be one. Left and right combination at the moment. Kakinada Kings need to repair and reset the things.
É o Zumaki.
Flicked on the onside. The call must be for 2. Pranit runs hard and made it look easy. 3 runs of the first 5 balls. One step carry for the fielder at point that will finish the over. 10 overs completed, halfway down the line. The score is 66 for 4. 6.6 the run rate at the moment. With this run rate, they can get to the score of 132. Praneeth and Uzumaki batting on 3 each. Vittal offered just 8 runs and a wicket in 3 overs. Verma 2 overs, 2 wickets and 9 runs.
బాగుంది బాగుంది ఇంకా నల్లారికి తమిళే సరే సరే నువ్వు తాగు కదా
In 11 overs, the score is 71 for 4. 71 for 4 in 11 overs. It's 76 for 4 in the first 12 overs. 76 for 4. Kakinada Kings made 49, but in the next 8 overs, it's 34 runs. That's a remarkable progress from the men in green, Konaseema Lions. 34 runs, 2 wickets in last 8 overs. Run rate of just 4.25 they have conceded. And never forget, this is a T20 game. Uzumaki looks to steal the single. He'll get it. He will also get a bonus run for that in the form of an overthrow. A steady partnership is being built at the moment. 24 from 27. Slowly they need to shift the gears. With some respect towards the ball that is coming onto the stumps. This properly answered by Uzumaki. That's greatly done. Close to the bat. Praneeth wanted to hit that big. Yashwant doing the right thing. In the air. I think the fielder could have given the chance to the keeper. That's a huge life. Big disappointment for Yashwant. Luck is with Praneeth. There was no miscommunication. The fielder said, "It's mine." Finally, that turned out to be a single. That was firmly struck and greatly stopped by the long on fielder. Please update the score quickly. Thank you. High in the air. Will someone get underneath? It has gone all the way. That's massive. In this middle overs, these kind of shots are rare. But what a finish for the over. Praneeth did well. 14 overs completed for Kakinada and the team score is 94 for 4. Run rate of 6.7 at the moment. Yashwant offered 28 in his first 3 overs. Verma finished his spell 4 overs, 2 for 21. Eleven runs of the previous over. Score? Six overs remaining in this innings. Right arm medium pacer Dinesh Verma comes in. Expectation from the batting dugout to have big shots from Uzumaki. He's already set at the center. But that's the way to tackle, according to the situation. Not getting tempted for these kind of shots. Partnership of 34 from 33. Left-handed combination really working on for the men in blue. On top of that, that went for one will only be a single there. Not a proper timing. Good thinking from the bowler. He wants to make the batsman get into the drive. And the ball went exactly where the fielders are. Freeing his arms, this might be a big stroke. And that's the power of a left-handed batsman. And what a way to bring up the 100 for the men in blue. Kakinada Kings in style gets onto the 3-digit mark. And this one is better. Maybe two. They have to run hard. The save is fine. And the run is quick. 2 more runs for Uzumaki. He's on 22 of 21. Has it gone the distance? Has it? Yes! That's bigger and better. Just sits on his knees. Works it down on the onside. And towards mid-wicket, he has got another big sixer. 2 sixers in 3 balls. That creates a major difference in the over. 15 overs completed. It's 110 for 4. So these are the danger bells for the men in green. 16 runs. The most expensive over of this innings is the previous one. 16 from Dinesh Verma. And the credit goes to Uzumaki. He waited with patience for a long time. Almost 20 balls without hitting a single boundary. And in next 3 balls, he scored 2 sixes. Trying to change the momentum. Here comes Kartikeya Mahant. Missed the batsman, then the keeper. Umpire believes it is off the bat. Second over from Kartikeya. Kartikeya Mahanti. There's a 50 partnership you can clap for Kakinada Kings. 50 runs by Uzumaki and Praneeth. Left armer to the left hander. Dominance is with the bowler. This one has been struck hard onto the back foot and there is a fielder standing inside the circle. Seems to be a fine placement but meets the fielder. Slashes hard down the ground, will be one. The fielding is spectacular. No easy opportunities to score the runs. The batsmen are believing in their skill and punishing every ball which is odd. This is mighty. This is powerful. Extraordinary. That's glorious. What a placement. It doesn't seem like a bad ball. It's only the elegance of the batsman. Seemed like a Yorker that has been well picked. Uzumaki turning the things around. The captain looking to make some changes. He wants a square fielder to be a bit wide. Reverse sweep. I think he has got that in the gap. And this one is a big blow. A reverse sweep sixer. Might be the first one in the day. Might be the first one in the tournament. I didn't know that. I have not been there for the previous matches. What a way to finish. 2 thundering shots, 4 and a 6. 16 overs completed. The score is 1, 2, 3 for 4. Nice digits. 1, 2, 3 for 4. 13 runs came off it. "29 runs in the last 2 overs. Gears changed, especially by Uzumaki. 3 sixers and a boundary. Catches a call. It's going to be a couple of bounces. And this misfield doesn't let the batsman, because Uzumaki wants to score the big runs. When the team is in pressure, he came and defended, made the strike rotate, but now taking on the lead. It's important for the Konaseema Lions to bring back their experience. Vittal Kumar into his final over. A well-economical bowler to a well-destructive batsman. Every time it's not that easy. Reverse sweep went in vain. Vittal Kumar did well. In the air, I think has got enough distance. Has he? The fielder wants to catch, but the ball went over the line. He decided to take on every bowler. That's the way to tackle these final overs. He's trying to bring some smoke in the clouds just in the daylight. Quick 45 from 28. And this one is just close to the bat. Uzumaki has been disappointed with himself. Now the last 2 balls will come from Vittal Kumar. Catches a call, and that's been the destruction. Pin drop silence in the batting dugout at the moment. They know that he's a danger man. A bit of celebrations from the Konaseema Lions. They would be relaxed a bit. What a finish from Vittal Kumar. He gets rid of the destructive batsman. but he definitely needs a standing ovation for his innings. 45 from 30 balls, strike rate of 150. 4 sixes and 1 boundary. Good take by Dinesh Verma, the fielder. Vittal has got another ball to finish. Next to bat is Ram Babu. .220 matches, 4,500 plus runs. He's a capable player. Yorker looking to be digged. I think that is off the bat. He's asking the umpire. And finally, what a finish from Vittal. 4 overs, 2 for 15. The only economical bowler who has given less than 5. 3.75 his economy. And after him, it's Verma. 2 for 21 in 4 overs. Economy of 5.25. And rest of them above 9. "17 hours completed. It's 130 for 5. Left arm spinner Kartikeya Mahanti has started his third over. Praneeth, the set batsman. Uzumaki and Praneeth have added 69 runs for the 5th wicket. This is one of the easiest of takes, and that's what the fielder has mentioned. 2 huge scorers back to the dugout. It's Praneeth. Gone for 25 from 23. 2 fours and a sixer. A responsible innings has come to an end. Things going well at the right time for the Konaseema Lions. They started to roar from the last over. Firstly Uzumaki, now Praneeth. The 2 game changers. Konaseema Lions wanted to chase a target. They believe in their chasing ability. Sri Surya Raj, number 8, scored a single of the first ball, gets off the mark. Ram Babu yet to get off the mark. It's 131 for 6 and 17.3. 2.3, 1 for 23 from Kartikeya Mahanti. Looking to free his arms. That's a one-step carry towards covers. Beaten up the batsman. Good one from Mahanti. 2 overs left after this. Will be one for sure. Rambabu, in fact, Surya Raj would take on the strike. 18 overs completed. It's 133 for 6. Run a ball will produce a score of 145. So there is every chance of getting 150, which can be a fighting total on this surface. One for 25 in the first 3 overs by Mahanti. Short leg pitch, deceiving the batsman. I think has got that in the gap. Has he? The banner is in front of me, so I couldn't see. So that's a boundary on the very first ball of the over in the 19th one. Surya Raj turns around to hit that. Short pitch ball gets the treatment. On the onside, the first one is quick by Surya. Sharp shoot this one. A crucial partnership Uzumaki and Pranith have created 69. That brought back the momentum in the game. Balled well, will be one. So that kind of release is enough in this death overs. Ganesh into his second spell and also the last over. His last over. 3.31 for 34. Great one. Just beside the off stump. He's not letting any opportunity for the batsman to go for the drives. And also for the big hits. Quick single, and I think towards long on. They wanted to have the second, but the fielder didn't allow. Probably the last ball from Ganesh. 3.51 for 35. Score is 140. 7 balls remaining in this innings. One boundary can make sure the score of 150. What a hit! It's over the line towards the dugout. That's bigger and better. One of the sexiest strokes 19 overs bowled. Kakinada Kings are on 146 for 6. Surya Raj, the batsman, trying to be Surya Kumar Yadav. 6 balls remaining. If they do make 6, the score can be 152. Ganesh has finished his spell, 4 overs, 1 for 41. It's not by Surya, but it's Ram Babu. I could see in the app now. Projected score is 154 if they can score 8 runs of this. Mahanti bowls it stump to stump. Will be a single on the first ball, scored by Surya. Ram Babu in the previous over has taken the last ball for 6. I think the batsman is not yet ready for that. So still 5 balls remaining, 147 for 6 is the score. And this single brings up the 150 for the Kakinada Kings with 2 balls to spare. Surya and Ram Babu batting on 10 each. What a take that is! Getting underneath the ball at the right moment. That has been with a great effort. Dived forward with the hands beneath the ball. So that has been the wicket number 7. And that too on the last ball. It means the score is what they desired. 150 for 7. Kakinada Kings made. Now Konasima Lions, they wanted to chase the target. They need to score 151 when they come to bat. We will stay tuned for the start of second innings. We'll be right back. chase off 151 runs for the Konaseema Lions.
भाई बॉलर कौन है
Sagar has come to bowl the first over. Sai has got off the mark.
सागर जय सागर
దగ్గర అంటే ర్యాపిడో బుక్ చేసుకోవాలి రైట్ రైట్ దిగాలి దిగి బయటకు వచ్చి మైండ్ స్పేస్ ముందు ఎక్కితే సరిపోతుంది high in the air this has to be, and there it is, the wicket just in the first over. Konaseema Lions have lost their first one. Sagar gets the required breakthrough. Lots of time in the air and a clean catch by the fielder standing at short third man. The pace has purely dominated. Third man didn't make a mistake. That's the follow of the batsman. Sai goes without scoring.
न्यू बैट्समैन
KV is off the mark and need to know the new batsman name. It's Pankaj, the new man in. విన్ అయిన వాళ్ళు రేపు క్వాలిఫైయర్కి వాడతారు The winner of this game will play qualifier 2. And the loser is out of the tournament. It's 1 for 1 in the first 3 balls. Pankaj, the new man in. Batsman name, please.
అన్నా ఇప్పటికే ఓకే మీ ఇష్టం
Welcome back. Started off with a boundary by the new batsman on the fourth ball of this innings. It's Pankaj got off the mark. Is the batsman name correct? Is it Pankaj? Okay, please let me know the name.
Samir Abdullah.
It's Samir Abdul. వీళ్ళు కదా ఎక్కడ ఓకే ఓకే Well, this the first over has been completed with 5 for 1. Five runs and a wicket from Vidyasagar. Surya Raj comes to bowl. KV strikes it down the ground at long off. Slipped away that one, but still has got a chance to score one. Warm welcome to everyone to Godavari Premier League. Composition of 6 teams. A couple of months ago, we had seen the auctions. For the first time in the history of cricket here, this is a tournament. GPL Season 1 started with auctions. The franchises, the team owners selected It's like Jasprit Bumrah bowling from the Mumbai Indians team. This one a dot from Surya. Target of 151. Konasima Lions will need a healthy partnership. This will be 4. It's been a great dive by the fielder starting at fine leg, but the ball went on in a flash. That will be the first boundary in the over. Just of like helping the ball on its way. Second boundary for Samir. Good comeback by the bowler. Kakinada's Bumrah, that is Surya Raj, has offered 5 runs so far in the first 4 balls. This is a tough opportunity, I think, that has been between the legs of the fielder. Will be 4. That's a fierce shot. The ball vanished in no time. A deep backward point. That will be the second boundary of the over due to that misfield. The placement is good. Third one from Samir. A bit of changes in the field. Third man comes in. Fine leg still on the boundary line. Is the opposite one. Fine leg inside the circle. Deep backward point fielder has got a one-step carry to him. That's a terrific shot and equally good response from the fielder. Single to finish. 2 overs completed. The score is 15 for 1. Nine runs of this. 9 runs for Samir. That has been timed nicely, but the fielder is able to stop it properly. Vidyasagar continues his right pace. Quick running in the meantime, just a single of the first 2 balls. There will be a necessity of the partnership to score, to chase the target of 151. Nicely judged by the bowler, this one. Vidyasagar has been brilliant. Just 2 runs of the first 5 balls. 17 balls, 17 runs. A wicket loss up to now in the first 3 overs. Looking for the outside edge, and the bowler did well to complete that. Dot to finish, 3 overs gone. The score is 17 for 1. Just 2 runs came off it. Thanks to Miracle Engineering for supporting us, and soon I'll let you know all the partners list as well. 17 overs remaining. The target is 151. It means still 134 runs to win. 134 from 102. Surya bowls it on the onside and the batsman has been fierce to cut it. Helped the ball on its way. He waited for the ball and executed that to perfection for a massive sixer. He saw where the fielders are. But this one is just by the pace of the bowler. Tremendous hitting this one. It's KV the batsman who has got the team's first sixer. Quick running. Fine call from Samir. There is an equal importance for the strike rate, just like the big shots, that allows the scoreboard to be counting on. Cuts it fine, and that's brilliant by the fielder. Deep backward point, didn't make a mistake. And this kind of protection must be there on the boundary line. Single squeezed. 8 runs of the first 3 balls from Surya. It was just over the bowler. I think that has gone in a flash, just like a tracer bullet, and the batsman knows the perfection. Elegant. Long off fielder has given up the chase, so that will be another boundary for the team. KV wants to have more runs. Third man has done well. The genius thing is that it's just a single. There is a perfection in the shoot. Rotating the strike, hitting the odd balls towards boundaries is helping the batting side. And that's the reason the skipper of Konaseema Lions wanted to chase the target. Pushed on the onside, they can only score a single. With 4 overs completed, the score is 31 for 1. 14 runs came from the previous over. Four singles, a boundary and a sixer. Konaseema Lions need still 120 runs from 16 overs. 120 from 96. సరైన నీడ లేదు మనకి గ్రౌండ్.
ऊपर बैठ जाओ ना भाई.
Pushed for one on the onside. This pair is looking strong. They've added 31 up to now. Firmly struck it long on. All the departments need to be appreciated. Initially bowling, then batting, then fielding. Also the wicket keeping of either sides. Producing the best performance in the game. And the players of the 6 teams are the best pioneers to promote sports, mainly cricket. Can be won. Batting has become so easy, mainly the strike rotate. That's what we have seen from the start of this game when Kakinada Kings were batting. Looking to sweep that. Has it been in the gap? Third man in fine leg didn't have a chance and the ball raised away for 4 runs. It's more than the batsman has expected. Lots of turn and the ball went behind. Bisecting the 2 fielders, third man in fine leg. Soft push straight to the fielder. And that is a problem. Whenever there is a proper timing, the ball goes quickly and it ends as a dot like this. With his 5 overs have been completed, the score is 40 for 1. పెట్టాలి బ్రో నాది And there's been a wicket after a long while. 39 runs they've added for the second wicket. Samir and KV. And KV has to depart. Second wicket that has come up in the last over of the power play. The left armer has done well. Not a convincing stroke this one. One of the simplest of pickings in catches. KV gone for 17 from 11. Allu Naresh strikes on the very first ball. Even he couldn't believe in himself. How did he got that wicket? Sometimes the pitch also favors. MRK Verma will be the new man in to join. Verma places that fine, but not well enough in the gap. A dot from Naresh. And there's been a quick running by the fielder. I think the ball has beaten up. A boundary for the new man. Weighted so much onto the back foot, lifts it up in the air. There is no fielder standing there, but the mid-wicket tried his best. Verma has got off the mark. This one is quicker. A lucky beat as well. Two shots. One is intentional, the other one is of luck. Two boundaries from Verma. Good looking effort by the fielder at backward point. They'll steal a single in the meantime. The last ball to finish the mandatory power play. Samir will play this. And that also finishes the power play, and the team score is 50 for 2. Both the teams going on the same line in the power play. 50 for 2, 50 for 2. Firstly by Kakinada Kings, now Konaseema Lions. Losing same wicket, scoring the same runs in power play. Rarely we see that the power play is equal, including the wickets. Usually we see the dominance of either teams. Last over has consisted with 10 runs and a wicket.
Bowler Rambabu.
Looking to squeeze a single, but here Rambabu didn't allow to do that. Punch just beside the bowler will be one. Rambabu into his second over. 1.2, none for 10. Hundred runs needed to win at the moment. Hundred from 82 is 99 from 81 with this single. Swept nicely on the onside square leg. And that reaches the boundary line. Timing is good. He found the gap well, sweeping it all around. Fine leg fielder, in fact, square leg fielder has tried his best. That's a fantastic boundary scored by Samir. Gets into the drive much quickly. He wants the first one, also the second. This is close. I think the umpire is confident on this. Not a quick runner, Verma. Wicket down in the form of a run out. There's the first one in the game from the morning. It's 57 for 3. Much quick. Umpire is sure about that. Verma departs for 10. Rambabu has got another ball in this over. 57 for 3 in 6.5. Punches it down the ground. Can only be one. With his 7 overs have been completed, the score is 58 for 3. "93 more runs to win." 93 from 78. It's Allu Naresh, who has already got a wicket in the first over, now has come up with a single of the first ball. 59 the score in 7.1. Allu Naresh, the left armer, is trying to put the pressure onto the batsman, and batsman has witnessed a bit of difficulty to find the gaps. Strike rotate must be appreciated by the two. Samir and now the new man Umateja, who has already got off the mark. Push nicely. Non-striker calling out for one. It's Samir. He would like to take on the strike for most of the balls. A grand welcome one and all to GPL Season 1, powered by Miracle Engineering. That doesn't carry. It's a dot from Naresh. In the air, it has gone all the way. Long on didn't have a chance. This is massive. It has been smashed away nicely for 6 towards long on. What a way to finish the over. With this, 8 overs have been completed. The score is 68 for 3. 10 runs from Naresh. $68 for 3 in 8 overs. Slashed hard, going deep into the crease. Batsman wants a second, but sent back by Samir. A bit of change in the field. Square leg is replaced. Sorry, covers is replaced. Pushed along the ground near the bowler. Rambabu believes in his basics. That's brilliant. Rambabu has offered just a single. Probably this has been his third over. Place it well. Will be one. 2 runs of the first 4 balls by Rambabu. 8.4 score is 70 for 3. And this must be a dismissal. The wicketkeeper has to be appreciated. Will this be wicket number 4? Yes, it is. So just came to know it's Ajay the bowler who has got that wicket. 8.5, 70 for 4. Konaseema Lions need a pair to stand. The match is drifting either ways. New batsman name, please. The left-handed batsman got off the mark on the very first ball. Kashyap will retain the strike for the next over. 9 overs completed with this. The score is 71 for 4. Just 3 runs from Ajay in the previous over and a wicket. Samit, the set batsman, batting on 39 of 31. Place it with the soft hands for 1. It's long off. It's important to retain the strike. This pair, Kashyap and Samir. The required run rate is climbing up at the moment. More than 8 runs in every over. And that's wonderful. The set batsman departs. It's Dheeraj, the new man, has got a big breakthrough. Half of the side back to the dugout. Samir not willing to leave the field. What an innings from jersey number 28. Caught and bowled, unable to stop the flow of the ball. Dheeraj is a good catcher of his own bowling. 9.4, 74 for 5. Still 77 more runs to win. The newcomer gets a single of the first ball. Equal chances for either side. Konaseema Lions. Initially they won the toss, wanted to chase the target. The middle order needs to be watchful. Squeezed for 1. It's Vinil who has got off the mark. Pushed for one. Vinyl fighting hard. Direct shoot. This could be close. I think there is no chance to go up straight, so the umpire would decide this. He feels that the batsman is safe. With his 10 overs have been completed halfway down the line. The score is 76 for 5. Half score is done in half overs, remaining half. That is 75 more to win from 60 balls. The fielder is quick, the direct shoot is on. But here the action replay shows that the batsman is safe. So the run is definitely on for the team. That's a clear not out when you see on the screen. 10 overs completed, 76 for 5. 75 more to win with 5 wickets in hand. Ajay to Kashyap. Vinyl is the left-handed batsman, so who has got Vinyl right-handed and Kashyap is left-handed. And that's respect towards the ball which is coming onto the stumps. Kashyap has done well. And he knows that rather than losing a wicket, a dot ball is a lot more better. Shortly pitched gives the treatment. I think that would bisect the two fielders and reach the boundary line. Yes, it has. Placement is good. Quickly bent onto the back foot. Slashed hard and found the boundary line. Kashyap. Just a bit of mistake has produced the required result for the batting team. Konasima Lions still believe in their chasing ability. Six runs of the first 4 balls from Ajay. Vinyl on strike. And that's an opportunity, but not that easy. The fielder will be happier to stop that. If he tries the catch, but the ball could have beaten. He did the good thing to stop. Nicely driven, but Vinyl doesn't find the gap. What a way to finish the over. 2 dots in a row. With 6 runs coming off it after 11 overs, the score is 82 for 5. 69 required from 54. The required run rate is 7.7. And this is massive. What a way to start. That's the quality shot of a left-handed batsman. It's Kashyap. single-handed stroke has given the desired result. Just over the boundary line the ball went. Place it down the ground, long off, and covers come in contact. It's Dheeraj bowling to Vinil at the moment. It's often a pressure on the bowler when there is a 6 or a 4 on the first ball. Looking to sweep that. The keeper is confident and so the bowler, but not the umpire. He saw the gap towards fine leg and square leg. He wants to sweep that. Reverse sweep. Not a proper timing. Indeed, it's 2 dots in a row from Dheeraj. There is a fielder in the deep. Will only be one. That's close to the off stump. The keeper couldn't believe that. Dot to finish. 12 completed. The score is 90 for 5. 61 needed from 48. .6 the needed run rate. The match is in balance. It can be Kings, it can be Lions. The loser of this tournament will be out. The loser of this game will be out of the tournament. The winner of this game will play against Royals tomorrow. Not a convincing stroke, still finds the desired result. The batsman will take on the runs. Luckier one. He wanted to hit that big. It's outside the off stump, mistimed, but results well. This is a perfect stroke of confidence, just freeing his arms. The fielder just becomes a spectator watching the ball sailing over the line. That's bigger, that's massive, that's enormous. 6 runs. Things getting easier for the Konaseema Lions. And you can also clap for these good runs. This one is a boundary. Before this boundary, there is the 100 mark. With this, the score is 104. Clever piece of batting. There is a dog resting. Sensible game, this one. Ajay has made a fine comeback, but Vinil scoring well, 17 from 12. And this one will cost a single. "15 runs came off it.
ये 3 बॉल का ये करो भाई 3 सिक्सर्स डालता हूँ
Okay. And this over could be the turning point, because in the previous over we have seen the right-handed batsman going on with a massive 6 and 2 boundaries. The online viewers can see the action replay of them, thanks to our technical person, Mr. Jilan, for showing the splendid shots on the screen. 13 completed with this. It's 105 for 5. Winil batting on 18 of 13. Kashyap 16 from 10. 46 needed from 42. 150 initially seemed to be big on the surface, but Konaseema Lions, the way they are maintaining the run rate and the wickets, are definitely changing the things around. Kakinada Kings need to stop the run flow and take the wickets. And the batting side need to get some more boundaries to dominate the situation. Surya Raj, it means Bumrah is into his second over, into his second spell. "24 runs in the first 2 overs. That's not impressive. Well, this spell could be a bit better. Now the fielder at square leg will be on the boundary line. Slow ball. That's a good thinking from the bowler. Surya did well. It's important to be experimental. Plays it well enough. They're not letting the pressure to be on them, the Konaseema Lions team. That is preventing the Kakinada Kings to take on the wickets. 2 runs of the first 2 balls from Surya. Not exactly middle. Can they take the second? They need to run hard. That's a safe pair of runs. Winil did well. Single-handed attempt to the full toss is just like the repetition of the first ball. 5 runs came off the first 4 balls. Kakinada Kings need the dots and wickets. It's like the Konaseema Lions taking the game away from the men in blue. Drifting onto the pads and direct shoot could be trouble. We have a protection there. The fielder is able to stop. Leg by, says the umpire. The run will count only for the team, not for the bowler or the batsman. Looking to hit that big, but this one is a better over. Dot to finish. Finally, 6 runs came off this over. Surya Raj has been brilliant. With this, after 14 overs, the score is 111 for 5. Still 40 needed from 36. 40 from 36. Rambabu brought in. Single came off the first ball. And Rambabu is brilliant. He has taken a tremendous catch on to the follow through. This is not every time expected. Indeed, that was timed to perfection. This is not at all a wicket-taking ball, but credit to the athletic effort of the bowler. The batsman punched it hard, but unluckily that went on straight to the bowler, and the grabbing is perfect. The action replay on the screen will give us a better view of this. It was asked to be hit, and a glorious catch moving towards the right. Rambabu has given the right breakthrough. Kakinada Kings are well on in the game. It's 112 for 6 and 14.2. Rambabu is off the mark. Winners departs for 22 from 18. "39 needed from 34. Batsman name, please. Umpire batsman name. Kartikeya comes in. Thank you. Kartikeya Mahanti trying to prove his worth with the bat. That's fantastic to watch on. Rambabu making a fine comeback. This one will be won. Just 2 runs of the first 4 balls. And a wicket as well. Placement is good from the left-handed batsman. Now the relaxed dog gets up. He wants to be another fielder, but sleeping on the field. This will not be taken. Shoot on the wicket keeper. Single to finish the over number 15. With just 4 runs and a wicket off it from Rambabu, the team score is 115 for 6. Required runs are 36 from 30. Can the Konaseema Lions chase the target, or will the Kakinada Kings fight back? The loser will be out of GPL. The winner will have to face the team of Royals tomorrow morning. That will be qualifier 2. In this eliminator, the name indicates that one team, the losing team, will be eliminated. It seems to be interesting about the bowler who is coming in these overs. The required run rate 7.2. Played it well down the ground. The bowler has missed that. Single of the first ball, still 35 to get from 29. That's going to be a quick single. Kashyap doing the right thing. He's acting accordingly to the situations. Can he make a match-winning performance? That's the question. 2 balls, 2 runs. Slashed hard by the right-handed batsman. Another single to be added. Played well. And that's spectacular fielding there. That could have been 4. So undoubtedly he saved 3 runs for his side. Kakinada Kings not willing to give up. Four runs have come from the first 4 balls. It's 32 from 26. Will be a single more. Kakinada Kings would be happy with this. But at some point, if there is one boundary in the over, then the pressure will be right on to the fielding side. The bowler wants to finish better. Placed at third man. Rotation of singles in the over. 6 came of it. After 16 overs, the score is 121 for 6. 30 needed from 24 balls. Thanks to Dr. David Raj Chitturi, the founder of Miracle Engineering or the Miracle Foundation, for being with us. Kashyap will face the first ball and Karthik at the other end. Vidyasagar has conceded 6 singles in the previous over. Rambabu into his final over. 3.1, 1 for 22. That's the reasonable figures in a T20 format. The good thing about the Kings team is they have conceded 7 runs of the last 7 balls. Genius, this one. It's important for Karthik to rotate the strike and offer that to Kashyap. That's brilliant from Rambabu as well. And there has gone the distance. This is what we have been expecting about. 6 set was long gone. That's turning the things around. Now it seems to be runnable. Slow ball well picked up using the full face of the bat. Showing the ball its way towards the dugout. Karthik is brilliant with that 6 and now a single at long on. 8 runs came of the first 4 balls. Looking for the reverse sweep. I think that is hitting the pads. Umpire calls it as a leg by and he feels that it is not hitting the stumps. The run would be counted for the team. This will be the last ball from Rambabu. 1 for 29 in 3.5. And this is fierce. That's great to watch on. Karthik has got a big sixer and a mighty boundary of the over to finish. For the first time, the runs are lesser than the balls. That is the reason Konaseema Lions consider themselves as the chase masters. With this spell of Rambabu has been completed with 1 for 23, 1 for 33 in 4 overs. 17 overs completed. The team score is 134 for 6. Konaseema Lions need 17 from 18. For the first time in the game, we could see the required run rate getting below 6. It's time for the Kakinada Kings to fight back. 13 runs came off the previous over from Rambabu. 30 from 24 has become 17 from 18. Konaseema Lions will feel glad to see that Kashyap is on strike. Starts off with a dot and that is incoming to the stumps, and that's the reason Kashyap thought, let me save my wicket rather than spoiling the situation. Good start from the bowler. It's Vidyasagar to continue. Looking to hit the pads, and however, Karthik is confident of taking the run. And since the last over, he thought of hitting the runs much easily. 16 from 16. There we could see the beauty of the sun setting just behind the tall coconut trees. That's a good scenario to watch. Edged, and this will add a bit of luck in boundary. Luck favors the brave. Luck has favored Konaseema Lions. It's Karthik who has been the reason for the boundary. Vidyasagar would be disappointed. It has been a good ball. It's 12 needed from 15. That's great. That's pretty athletic. Saving the runs for the team. The commitment is owned by Kakinada Kings. They need the dots and they have to break this partnership. 11 needed from 14 balls. Flicked away nicely. Singles can be the possible runs for the men in green. Two strikes away to win this contest. Not properly timed. He looked for the pull, But the bowler himself thought of stopping the run. Vidyasagar has completed his spell with 1 for 21 in 4 overs. And the team score is 142 in 18 overs. Still 9 required from 12. Konaseema Lions looking to roar. And this over can be the game changer. In any format of the game, 1 over before the last over will be the turning point. So 19th over is important in T20s. It would be interesting to see the bowler who would come to bowl this one. The Bumrah of Kakinada Kings, Surya Raj, has been called up to bowl the 19th over. Nine needed to remove the team of Kakinada Kings. There are also equal chances for Kakinada team to gain the dominance. This is not at all needed, but it's a part of the game. The pressure has created a wide on the first ball, which will make the chances easier for the batting side, Konaseema Lions. Eight from 12. Played nicely. Karthik gaining lots of confidence ball by ball. Konaseema needs 7 more. 7 from 11. Protection has been more on the onside. Now, from now, every dot is more than a wicket. Good one, nicely judged by the bowler. Surya would like to come up with most of these. 7 from 10. I believe there is a possibility for either sides. Can be Lions, can be Kings. This over will decide that. Moved on to the front foot. I feel there is no much necessity of the things like these at this stage. Nicely judged from Surya. 7 more from 9 balls. There's the genius line chosen. Played nicely, seems to be a decided shot. In fact, that's massive. It's over the park. The scores are level. Are the Lions eliminating the team of Kings? That was pulled nicely. An immense shot. And this wide brings up the winning runs. With this, the team of Konaseema Lions has proved their worth. They won the toss, they won the match. They wanted to chase the target and they did it perfectly. With 8 balls to spare and a fabulous victory, winning this by 4 wickets. Men in green are still alive in the tournament, but we have to appreciate more the efforts of Kakinada Kings. They put up 150, one of the grand totals. But at some point, the game has been slipped from their hands. However, we could see the two teams with the handshakes. Qualifier 2 will be between the teams of Konasima Lions and Royals. Ramanantapuram. A team name ఏంటండి Royals ది Ramanantapuram. Ramachandrapuram. So Ramachandrapuram Royals will take on Konasima Lions tomorrow in Qualifier 2. And the winner will be playing in the finals against the team of Godavari Riders, who has been the first finalists. Thanks to both the umpires. Thanks to everyone. I guess if we have the presentation, we'll get back. But keep on supporting Godavari Premier League, powered by Miracle Foundation and Miracle Engineering, online and offline. Just stay tuned. We'll be right back.